What's up, party people? How we doing today? Let's play a little bit of golf. Let's start off the day with a little bit of golf. I messed up. I fell asleep when I came home from work, and now it's just all messed up. Everything's wrong. I did not mean to fall asleep, so that's not good. So I only have a couple of hours for this stream, but like 4 hours. It's a good amount. I'd rather have 5 or 6, but. I did not mean to fall asleep like that. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Apparently this lagginess is like kind of a new thing for this game. Yes, skip it all. Hope everybody's doing good today. Drinking some water, eat some food,
Welcome everyone. It's time to get ready
talked to
for the
someone,
gripping
went
sizzling
outside, got some
pursuit
sun,
of the FedEx
something.
Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Welcome everyone to the greatest show on grass. We're at TPC Scottsdale for the opening round of the WM Phoenix Open. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. And Beamer, before we get out into all the action, just a few words on TPC Scottsdale.
Chaos, mayhem. It is the greatest show on grass.
Okay, so it's against Tom Kim.
Basically, the town of Scottsdale is having a party for 125,000 of their closest friends and invited, 75 golfers to show up and be a part of it. I mean, how better can you describe TPC Scottsdale than that? It's more about what's going on outside the ropes than what's going on inside the ropes
What's
most
the
days.
controller
And I
not
gotta say,
like?
I love playing here. I think it's a blast, but boy, oh boy, these folks, they come to show you exactly how much fun they're having outside the ropes.
Can't wait to get into the action. Let's get down to the first hole. Now, as we turn our attention to the live play, getting word that our featured player has sparked some sort of rivalry with Tom Kim.
There we go. Okay.
The young Korean gun is just, he's a tank. Why take him on?
His nickname is quite literally after Thomas the Tank Engine. Such is his fortitude. Once he gets on track, he is not veering off. This featured player better bring their A game today.
Thanks, Eddie. That's the good stuff. Love hearing that kind of insight. I'd be interested to see, though, if our featured player can rise to the occasion against Tom Kim.
I really hope so, because this is going to be the third time.
But you don't want to take it too lightly.
No, Luke, you do not. There's plenty of danger around this green, especially if you kind of miss it short and right when the pin is back, or even on the left-hand side when the pin is up front. There's some pretty gnarly runoff areas, some low-lying areas that'll cause problems for the golfers to get this golf ball up and down. It's not overly difficult, but if you get just a little careless or a little clumsy, bogey can be made pretty quick. This one is chewing fire.
Oh, that was so close.
Tom
Read that
watched
win pretty
one
well.
all the way. Great approach shot. This player is definitely upping the pressure in this rivalry.
This one's for birdie. Currently 1 under for the round.
Yeah.
Well, let's head to the second hole here at TPC Scottsdale. Rich, and your thoughts on the tee shot?
Sneaky driving hole here, Luke. You got some bunkers on the right-hand side that can't quite make out, and you got a little bit more room down the left-hand side. Most players will bail it to left, though. You find that rough, and makes that second shot just a little bit more difficult.
That looks to be a fairway
And
for
roll. Good. 300 meters.
He's setting up for his second shot.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Maybe needed a better club from the caddy. It's a bit strong, this.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
This would be a great up and down.
Did it carry as well?
A
This is
chance
for
now
par.
from the bunker for an up and down.
Damn, he hits those, man.
Getting better.
Oh, I thought that was in.
Just missed the hole. Okay, let's get back to the action. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Penny.
Now it's
take a
5
second
mile an
break
hour
on this
wind.
putt.
This looks like it's going to go left.
They're hit.
Well, this looks pretty handy. And this one is for bogey. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
That's annoying.
And that'll drop him down to even par now.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Yeah, I
Rich,
get
see
it.
your eyes light up when you got on the tee here at 3. You love this tee shot.
There's not a par 5 that I don't think is very sexy, and this one is an all-American beauty. Just miss that bunker on the left-hand side or the rough on the right, and you can just bomb it down there and have a short second shot in.
You know, a 9 mile an hour wind towards you.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Underswing again.
Found the green
Oh, that's
side rough.
sad, though.
Still, not a bad spot.
I really thought that would
He's
spin
about
back more.
16 feet.
Make a 16-foot putt. Easy.
Well, this one looks like it's going to break a long
Fuck
way.
you.
That's a shame. Got a little bit too much of that one.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
You didn't read it right. You can't even see the course.
And as we move over to the next hole, Tommy Fleetwood is leading this event.
Well, nobody likes
Hopefully coming
Tommy.
off the back of a birdie, Rich, we find ourselves on the first short hole of the day, the 4th.
Yeah, distance control is super important here. You got bunkers left and right and short as well. You got to hit it the right distance as this green chases away from you just a little bit to make that shot even tougher.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Oh,
It certainly
yeah.
makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
That wind read. That wind read, though.
Now let's head to Tom Kim. 4 strokes
Oh yeah,
off the lead.
he's always in the sand trap, but he always makes good ass shots out of him.
That is a touch
Holy!
class from the sand. And
I
this
would
putt
clip
to
that.
move
That
into
would
the
mean.
top 10. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Pretty sure this is going to move to the left.
This looks good. Great birdie putt.
Nice.
Just 2 shots back after that hole.
He's still even. Well, what did he do?
Over to 5 we go.
Wouldn't that have been
Two
1 into the
off, 4
sand trap and then
for
2 into the?
play.
Yeah, you really
Into
kind
the
of have
hole?
to manufacture some kind of shot shape. Just the bunker on the right-hand side, but there's really not much to this tee shot. It actually lull you to sleep.
Good one.
That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth. Henny, what's the player facing here?
He's about 155 from this hole location.
This one might need to get down a little.
I'll take that.
Not a bad play, that one.
Wind India. I'll take it.
Time to catch up with that fabulous Korean, Tom Kim. 3 strokes off the lead.
Okay, it's hit its spot.
How'd you make that last shot, but you missed that?
This could be a big moment.
Okay,
Bro,
two
it's
to
already
return
done.
action.
It's tracking.
Get to 200 with
That's
this pass.
crazy. Oh, I was it too far to the right.
And now moving into the top 5 as well.
Up 5, I'll take that. A little bit of a rocky
Finds
start.
himself currently tied for 5th.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Wow, I'm 1 off 1
Tee
and
shot
I'm
here at
5th.
6,
How does
which
that
just
work?
Sort of sits against the player's eye, doesn't it?
There's 5 bunkers out there, Luke, that are perfectly placed, especially the 3 down the left-hand side. That's where the player's eyes are
Ooh,
drawn
perfect,
to.
perfect,
Only the
perfect.
biggest hitters, though, can fly 'em all.
Oh, okay.
Sitting at 2 under.
Yeah. Yeah, baby. I'll take that.
Okay, that'll end up pin high. And this putt for top spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. And in she goes. That's a good save.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Nice up and down there out of the bunker for the birdie.
You going,
Way to
Tom
go.
Kim?
An update in the standings now. And this player is currently tied at the top of the standings with Tommy Fleetwood. Going with the 5-wood.
Oh, spin.
Wow.
Damn.
What happened there?
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
Well, every week there's a certain bunch of players that everyone keeps an eye on. This one seems to be exactly in that company. One of the strong favourites to win, don't you think, Rich?
We've seen this player time and time again contend for tournaments.
That didn't turn like I
And
thought it
was
was
no
gonna.
surprise to see him doing
Oh,
it
come
once
on.
again this week. It is so fun watching this player. They're in top
As I'm
form.
doing this. Not good.
Now, long range putt coming up here to be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it? Oh, he's put a pure stroke on that one.
Oh,
That one's
wow.
got some
He read
intent.
that so well. Oh, yeah.
Beauty.
This dude's hard as hell to go against. That's why he's all Nike'd out. Which the white and the blue
Nightfall
does look
chance
good.
here. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
And this putt should go left to right here.
Like the look of this one. Well, at least it wasn't a double.
It went left to
One shot
right,
par far for our leader over the field.
right? I'm in fourth. God damn it.
Let's head to the 8th hole and the tee shot on this par 4, Rich.
Yeah, dogleg from right to left. Again, your eyes are drawn towards those bunkers down the left, but they should be at that tree in the center of the fairway. Going and going and going.
Now we got wind like this, bruh.
Opting for the 9-iron. A bit wild on approach there.
Yeah, wind took
Yeah.
that one offline in a hurry.
I feel like the wind I'm like putting too much into.
Just a couple back from our leader. Yeah,
Ooh.
that's a top little chip shot, that one. And that puddle.
And par.
Well done.
Take par.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
Uh-oh, he's at -1. Tom Kim's at -1.
Okay, to the closing hole on the front 9, Rich, and the tee shot requires some accuracy once again.
It does, but it's actually a little bit more generous for the shorter players. For the longer players, it actually narrows up right there because they can't quite carry that fairway bunker down the right-hand side, so they might run out a little bit too far to the left.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Weird comment.
Sitting
It's 300. That worked good. Something like this.
Well, this one's going right at the flag. Well, that'll work. Up
And
on the
stop.
dance floor. Could have been worse.
Yeah, I'll take that.
This putt is from 14.
I need to make these putts though. Is the thing.
Here.
And he's down there. You got to read.
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
Oh, that's wild.
Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play.
That was wild. I can't believe I just did that. I should have made. Those are the ones I need to make.
So, Rich, it looks like a nice start to the rivalry by this player after 9 holes. Your thoughts?
Luke, so far so good against their rival, but let's face it, only 9 holes has happened. There's still a long way between now and the end of the tournament.
See how that works. Would have liked to go over that sand trap, but with the wind like that, I don't know if I would have been able
This is a
to.
lovely part of the golf course, Rich. You're in the middle of the fairway at 10. You're thinking birdie, but you've also got the first glimpse of the stadium hole in the background.
Oh, you get the first whiff of the Coliseum behind the 10th, don't you? Yeah, it's a little intimidating here. There's not much to this green. It pitches mostly from back to front. Certainly can get your second shot close, but you know what's lurking. You know what's
There
back
you go.
there. It'll get your attention.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Henny,
Fuck.
you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 20 feet from the cup.
Ooh,
What?
almost went in, but that slips past the hole with speed.
Oh my Ooh.
7 feet to the cup.
I can't believe I missed that.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now.
I can't believe I missed that. At -4.
Well, here we are on the tee
Fuck.
at 11, Rich, and you start to get a little...
Oh,
tired on the
shit.
tee.
When you stand on this tee, you better have a very clear vision of exactly what kind of shot you're going to play out into this fairway, because that water on the left, it's going to distract you a lot.
Yeah, I played that
It's gonna
wrong.
be grateful with that one. That one could have been in a worse outcome than what it is. Taking aim from around 190 yards here.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
And that one has
That worked
found its
okay.
way onto the green.
I'm
That's a
okay
good
with that.
shot, but some work ahead still. And now this to move into a tie for
I have to
second
make
place.
this. I've got to make this.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
This one's going left to right.
Left to right. You're right.
Can he make one from long range? Good speed about it. Look at this.
There we go.
Yes, sir. And that performance will now take him to 3 under par.
And after that,
And
good
Tom
play,
Kim went to
moving
even.
up the leaderboard.
Ruh-roh.
Over to
Ruh-roh.
the 12th we go, the par 3, the least famous par 3 on this inward half at TPC Scottsdale.
But it still has a lot of danger. If you hit it too long and to the right, guess what? There's more water there, so a lot of players bail out to the left, find those bunkers, and then up and down, not guaranteed. This is sneaky hard.
Opting for the 5-wood.
God dang it.
That was a bit of a miscue.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Yeah, and my swing was
For birdie.
trash too.
Let's come off the blade beautifully. Come on. Will it go in?
Oh, wow. And they said that was for birdie.
This is his second shot. And just one shot off the lead. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god.
Didn't that look good for a long time? A few shots under par at the moment. Tied for second place. Oh, right by the hole. Well, he wants to limit the damage here. If he can make this, it'll be a double bogey. Oh, that's disappointing. That was an opportunity missed there. Just a short putt remaining here. Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading.
I have nothing to say. What did I just do?
Doesn't look as comfortable as you'd
What
par 5.
did
It's
I
not,
just
but still,
do?
It's a par 5. If you find the fairway any place, you're going forward into.
Yeah, great rhythm on that swing.
Every time I go against Tom Kim, there's so much wind.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Oh my god, that rolled on.
Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home and two.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This is an outside chance. Maybe a lag putt even. He's got 30 feet. If this goes in, it's going to be so satisfying.
Let's go.
Oh, that's a ripper. Oh, that was a touch of class. Wouldn't mind seeing that again.
How do we film
Now
these?
this,
Makes it look
this is
so
how you
straight.
putt. Take another look at this.
Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. Standing on the tee at 14, it feels like a slight reprieve after the challenges we've had before.
This is probably the most comfortable tee shot these guys will face all day. That bunker's not in play. Fairly generous driving area. Go ahead and just get on it.
Not bad.
Not
From
bad.
around 170 yards here.
Went straight down.
Underswing.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
I guess it's
That one
okay.
finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. It's some work to do, however. A chance to get to 3 under with this putt. Well, that one's coming
Dare
off the
make that.
blade with intent. Starting to work its way towards the cup. And back to the course with the live action. He's got this to move into the top 5 here. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Okay, this one starts out pretty straight, but it will go left at the end.
Oh, that's a good line.
That was the line.
Let's go.
Putt drops. Beautiful. And as we check the standings, our leader has a 1-stroke advantage.
Wait, how did Tom Kim go down one?
Side, but you can't be thinking that.
You can't, but you know it comes into play. The longer you hit it, the more that comes into play down the left-hand side. You got to keep it down the right third of this fairway. Find the fairway. You can have a great opportunity to knock it on into.
Not the best swing I've ever done.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Yeah, that's kind of how the game works. Bring that back.
Maybe going for the green, are we?
I think I'm okay with that. Is it gonna stay there
This
though?
is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
No, it's Tom Kim.
Always like the aggressive
big dog.
play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
A chance to move into first here with this putt.
Oh, that didn't curve left as much as I thought at all.
It's got a chance. Well, how
Let's
good's
go.
that for the eagle?
Let's go.
And he'll
For the
move into
eagle.
top spot on the leaderboard.
Well, they're final. I still got 3 holes.
Ourselves inside the Coliseum of the 16th hole, the stadium hole. It is the coolest hole in golf, isn't it?
I would just love to sit there and hit it close in that green and just give it the full rusty crow. Are you not entertained?
Choosing the 9-iron.
Oh! Are you not entertained?
Always nice to have a birdie putt. Just building upon his advantage. He
Thank
keeps
you,
making
thank you.
important plays.
Thank you.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. All right, here we are at 17. What
As long as I beat Tom Kim, dude.
It is.
It should have changed
Gives
my
you all the
freaking
excitement, I think, of
swing
any other hole out
sensitivity
there.
or whatever
But you can make an eagle
difficulty
anywhere.
in the middle of
You can
it.
make a 5 or a 6 or a 7 even. This has seen it all throughout the years. The one place you can't miss it is left in the water off the tee. Bail out to the right and lean on your short game.
Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time.
Ooh, dang it.
This is his second shot.
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a hole out, and then there's a hole out for eagle. Sweet. Oh yeah,
Let's
look
go.
at those hands. What a chip shot.
And as we move on to the next, our featured player leads by 4.
Let's go. Oh my god. After that one hole, what even was that?
Well,
Double
we've come to
bogey?
last here at TPC Scottsdale, but there's still some work to be done.
There's a lot of work to be done. Finding it in the middle of this fairway is not one easy task, even for the longest hitters. That bunker down the left-hand side, the church pews, that sees a lot of action.
Look at
So
that.
the other two up there.
God, that was
This is
horrible.
really a hole that you got to thread it out there with either a 3-wood or driver, but it's pretty much one of the most underrated, difficult driving holes on the golf course.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Yeah.
Might need to set. Lovely.
Oh, okay. That was a little more right than it was. He's got Nike everything.
Under for the event with this opportunity. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Looks
Oh,
like
look at that.
a lengthy 25-foot putt from here.
Looking nice.
Gonna like the look of this one.
And in.
beauty.
Let's go.
Moments like that deserve another view.
Calm, cool,
Let's take a look at the
collected.
replay.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Is that 18? What's happening? Look at that. A double bogey, I think is what that is. Triple bogey, maybe, actually. And 3 eagles. That back nine really was weird.
Well, there you have it, Rich. At the end of the opening round, he finds himself in first place.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us.
That went well. I can add another spin to my ball. Oh, it's almost upgraded too. That was 1 out of. I got 3 more rounds. Oh shit. So then you evolve it and then you can. Oh, interesting. You prestige it. Interesting. I don't like the belt. Where are my sponsors looking, actually, now that I think about it? I think I have to win the, or like end the event for it to give me anything.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back at TPC Scottsdale for the second round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open. I'm Luke Elvey. It's lovely to have you back with us. Rich, this player starts their round in the lead. What's the game plan for them today?
Well, they've got the lead, and there is a significant chasing pack, so they can't get too wrapped up in what's going on behind them. They've got to kind of keep their nose out front.
Got this,
They gotta
Tom
keep
Kim.
pushing along and play the golf course. Don't think
Step
about
aside.
who's chasing you down. Just think about playing the golf course. But if you
Oh,
do
the
find
wind is
yourselves
better. Let's
falling back
fucking
a little
go.
bit, then they need to go ahead and start making a little bit different push, maybe come up with a different game plan. But right now, out in front, they just kind of have to play the golf course right now and keep that in their sights.
Yep.
Tee shot is looking good here.
Was really good. Take that. Take that any day of the day.
Setting up this approach now from a similar spot to yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
Come on, get down.
And roll back.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Yeah.
A good mid-range putt this one, a 16-footer.
Oh, whoa. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't
Just 3 feet to the cup.
This one is for par.
I didn't hit that very well at all.
The putt drops, and we're moving on.
Nice.
I'll take
solid
par, I
putting
guess,
hole
but
right
damn.
And over to the second we go, and it's a par 4.
It's a blind landing area out there, Luke. You can't quite see where your golf ball lands. You know there's some bunkers on the right-hand side. You just don't know how far out they do come. A little more room to the left than you can't see, but it's a difficult tee shot all in all.
Oh, golf clap.
Yeah, okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad.
About
Should have been worse.
130 yards here. Oh, that one's straight at the pipe.
Oh, yeah.
Outstanding
Oh, yeah.
shot.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Gee, talking about bursting out of the gates.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
He'll like the look good where he's standing on this leaderboard. Stepping onto the tee now of the par 5 third hole.
Oh, tee it high and let it fly, my friend. You know, you got to take a chance on bombing it out there. Even if you hit in the fairway bunker, even to the right in the rough, or even further right into that washout area, it'll just be a
I did
layup.
not
a
use my
short
driver.
shot. You find the center of the fairway, that thing can scamper out there, and you got a short second shot in. This is a definite risk versus reward par 5.
That was wonderfully done. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
I've done the calculations. It's 230 yards.
This one's gonna go farther than I want it to go, so. And let's go about here.
Club up. I like this play.
You can stop now, though.
Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Ooh.
Henny's down there. You got a read?
This is a big old left-to-righter.
Damn it, dude. I keep hitting the club face wrong.
A birdie putt awaits. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Like that eagle, though. You know? Kim's at even. We're beating him this time. We've got to beat him this time.
Par 3, though, that green sits up above the teeing area just a little bit, and the green chases away from the players as well. It's really tough to get it super close. Finding the green, not a problem.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Little obstructed there.
Thick stuff.
Tell me he doesn't get a home run, dude.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Yes, anytime you can find the green putt, you'll take it. Let's get back to it, shall we? Second shot here on the 4th.
Oh.
That'd have been nice. Well, this would be a great par putt if you can make this. Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage. Let's go to hole number 5. And it's a par 4.
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
That one's heading down Broadway.
Weighty. Big it. Wasn't the best, but.
That's some good golf.
Felt like an underhit.
Let's check in with Tom Kim, shall we?
He's gonna make this shit. He's so good at this. Hmm?
Oh, I thought that one was going in.
Yeah, I did too. Holy shit.
Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet.
This is for birdie.
Oh, what about this start?
And not giving the field a chance to breathe whatsoever.
Currently
No.
12 under for the event.
Can you imagine, like, playing your best game, and then you see top spots minus 12? That's crazy. I wanted to hit this over this, but I don't think I can.
Second shot here on the 6th. That was a
Nice.
beauty. A look to get to 13 under par. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
Nice line. Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day.
Wasn't sure about that one.
Hole looks double the size for this player this week.
Leading by 9 strokes after that one.
You saying I'm cheating?
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Going with the 5-wood. Come on, sit. A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Blame the caddy.
Yeah, that was way too far. No, don't blame the caddy.
This one,
That was
keep it
me.
down for par.
Crazy, just blame the caddy.
Ooh, that almost
Oh.
went down.
Did he say that was for
Now let's
par?
head to Tom Kim. How about this line?
Oof. What a
Catch
shot.
up with the current proceedings.
What a shot.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
An important par save.
Holding steady in first place after that one.
Finally gonna beat Tom Kim.
We've arrived now on the 8th hole, the par 4.
And again, you got a couple of bunkers down the left-hand side that your eyes are drawn to, even though your eyes need to be drawn out to the right at that tree. Tons of space out to the right. Those bunkers, those are no good.
Playing this
Fine
shot
with that.
170 yards out. This one is right down the pipe.
And stop.
Outstanding shot.
Nice.
High quality.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Time to catch up with that fabulous Korean, Tom Kim.
Damn.
How close was that to
Sometimes
going
he
down?
he hits the most amazing shots. And sometimes like it looks like it's going in and it does not.
Just 10 feet to the cup here. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
It's a tough read, but it's got a little bit of left to right break on it.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Unless they have a perfect number to carry that bunker, I think you see a lot of players just lay back with a 3-wood, widen that fairway out. You're still going to have just a short iron for your second.
Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful.
That's creepy.
Second shot here on the 9th. That's
There we go.
Pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Always love these opportunities.
Can you imagine having that beard in this
especially when it's
weather?
birdie.
That would suck.
Mark
Oh,
it down. That's
underhit
6
it.
birdies today.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And Rich, as we make the turn, I'm interested in your thoughts on this player's performance so far.
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
A thing of beauty.
Precision.
Shot from 120 yards. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Well played.
It just sat. Let's go.
Setting up miles from the hole.
Let's go. Oh man, no way. No way.
Pretty handy line.
Going to get it really close.
This one could make it all the way to the hole. Yes, what a putt.
What putt is right?
Live play now. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
Our coworker gave me a pinata for my birthday, and I was trying to get candy out of it.
Oh, what a round this is.
Like that,
Second
Adidas.
today. Currently in first position. Here we are at the 11th, a par 4.
You better have a clear
270?
understanding of what shot you're going to hit here. You can't be indecisive on this tee shot, or it will end up
Undecisive.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
Oh, that was flushed.
Oh, that was perfect. Exactly where I wanted it. 90.
Standing over his second shot. Going with the 7.
No harm,
And I'm okay with
no
that.
foul there with that shot.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
What the hell? Okay.
That's impressive. He
Just
just
hold my
keeps
breath.
extending his advantage over the field. Currently sitting at an impressive 17 under for this event.
Birdie after birdie after birdie.
Here we are at the par 3 12th hole.
Got like signs to tell people when to climb, when not to. Makes sense.
Opting for the 6 iron. This
Good
one looks
line.
like it'll safely make the green. But just slides by.
I'll take it. Like all the rest. I'm Kim doing. Hole in one, buddy.
We put a nice little fade on this. And that
Oh,
one's on
good
the
shot.
dance floor, but a long way from the DJ.
No, it isn't.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? It's just about 3 feet away. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
It's a tee shot, Luke, that you're not afraid of, but still there's danger both left and right if you're not careful. But listen, these guys love this tee shot, and when you love a tee shot, you usually perform.
Nicely done.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
Three wins already this season.
Strong play, going for it.
Stop. Dang it.
Well, that's up near the green there, Rich, in just a couple of shots. That's fantastic stuff.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
Nice recovery there.
It didn't exactly do what I wanted, but
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Tapping in for the birdie.
not exactly what I wanted.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. On the tee now, the par 4 14th hole.
Wow, I fucked that one up. Like, slipped out of my finger. Not what I
That's a tad
wanted.
disappointing, isn't it? John,
Yeah, a
you
little
should have a
bit.
clearer view than us. How's it lying?
Well, guys, they're in the deep stuff here, and they did get a favorable lie considering the situation. Let's see what happens.
Well, this one's looking really good from the rough. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. John, what's the line on this putt?
Well, this putt is going to go down the hill,
Damn.
take a turn to the right. Let's see what happens.
Damn it.
Disappointing. Putting for a par now.
Ooh. Let's try an eagle.
And now that finds him in first place.
Wind seems to be
We are
picking
on
up.
Par 5 15th.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in 2.
Atta boy, good shot.
Atta boy.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green.
Knew it was gonna go a lot
This
farther than I
player's really
thought.
going after it here, Rich.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Sitting at +1.
I don't know how he's got +1 with shots like
Well,
this,
look
dude.
at this. Gonna go in.
Oh,
Oh, that's a
damn.
ripper.
And look out,
It's a
guys.
ripper.
This rivalry looks like it's going to get pretty interesting today as he's making up some ground on his playing partner.
Okay, John. What's he looking at with this putt?
Well, looks like about 30 feet to the hole.
Ooh, that was a good read.
Oh, he's gonna like the look of this.
Getting better.
Head to your home.
And we'll take it.
Bonus.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
Me.
Sitting at an incredible 21 under.
That's who
for the
thought.
event.
I did turn up the difficulty, so maybe we need to turn it up a little bit more.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
Something about 20,000 people getting ready to give it to you one way or the other kind of gets your attention pretty quick, my friend. There's not much to it other than the fact that you know what the stakes are, whether you're going to get cheered or beered.
Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left.
Damn.
You don't need much to fire up this crowd, but that one will get them on their feet.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
He's setting up
Damn,
for
Tom
his
Kim
second
hit
shot.
that way too far.
Oh,
What a hit. What a
great pair
shot.
of hands.
And that'll be the birdie.
This putt was about
That was
8
good.
feet. of his lead. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Next up is this par 4 hole.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful. The fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
Well struck.
I'll take that.
This one is from at least 30 feet out. And he's down there. You got a read?
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
Oh, nice stroke. Looks to have some good speed about it too.
What?
And he's made it. What a putt. Why not take another look at that effort?
Dude, he looks so straight.
What an
That
amazing
barely
putt
made
from
it, too.
way out.
Woo!
Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Now on the tee of a long par 4. Well, there's no doubt this player is standing on the tee sky high after making the eagle at the last. Wow.
And that was an eagle? Hell yeah. Okay, so that means I need to make an eagle here. Which is in 2 shots, which isn't happening.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
Yeah, that hit. That was a good shot.
This approach now from a pretty similar spot.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there
Yes.
was fine.
I was hoping that would sit, and it did, so.
13 feet to the cup. And the putt drops for birdie.
Look at those circles. 2 eagles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 birdies. No. What are they called? Bogeys. Why couldn't I think of the word? Ooh, Tom Kim, my boy. 67th, buddy? You're better than this. You're better than this.
And Rich, as this round comes to an end, this player is absolutely dominating the field.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Oh, wait. Is that like the whole tournament? Like nobody come back? I've got a bunch of stuff. The ball. That's good. Oh, and another tool. Other stuff. Oh, and some other stuff. Okay, good. I've got to beat Tom Kim, dude. What is up with fucking pinatas, man? It's a labyrinth of candy. Players Championship. I'm ready for that. That's gonna be fun. I was choke. Like on the other game, I was doing okay, and then I went to the Masters and I got like 200. Probably even farther. I probably got last place. Whatever that is. It was bad.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome everyone to the loudest day on the PGA Tour each season. It's the third round of the WM Phoenix Open from TPC Scottsdale. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. Glad to have you back with us. Rich, this player's been doing really nicely, building that solid advantage over the field. But today's just as important as the first few, isn't it?
Of course it is. And the way they're playing, however, though, I don't see them going anywhere but up. I just find what they're doing out there to be fairly flawless.
I need Tom Kim to do better.
Now, is it possible they stumble? Of course it is. But I'm having a hard time understanding how that could happen.
Same, buddy. Same. Oh my god, Tom Kim was cut. I beat him.
We're going down to the first hole now.
Oh, wind, let's fucking go.
Okay.
Could have maybe shot shaped that a little bit better, but
Second shot here on the first. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Oh. Well, that'll set up a birdie bid, Rich. Getting off to a great start at this event.
Setting the
damn.
tone early in this round.
He's currently in first place. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Sneaky driving hole here, Luke. You got some bunkers on the right-hand side that you can't quite make out, and you got a little bit more room down the left-hand side. Most players will bail it to left, though. You find that rough. It makes that second shot just a little bit more difficult.
Yeah,
I'd make it bounce out, but it didn't really.
Second shot on the second. Going with the pitching wedge here. Needs this to kick a bit left. Oh, stop it. What a shot. This putt coming up is for birdie.
It just stopped. That was perfect.
That will drop, and it will extend the lead.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. On to the par 5 third.
There's not a par 5 that I don't think is very sexy, and this one is an all-American beauty. Just miss that bunker on the left-hand side or the rough on the right, and you can just bomb it down there and have a short second shot in.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty.
Yeah, that was not.
Yeah, 3 wins so far this season.
I'm in there.
Handy effort, that one.
Should put the brakes on. Oh, I hit the fucking pole.
straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
That's a fast start if I've ever seen one, Rich.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
He's currently sitting in first place. Looks like they've cut the pin here in the fourth hole, right at the back right portion of it. Is that a green light, or you just play to the center of the green?
There is a little bit of a swell that will help push that golf ball from left to right down that slope if you hit it perfectly. If not, you hit it 15, 20 feet, no worries.
Go.
Oh, this one's right down the pipe.
Right next to the pin, mate.
Opportunity to make a birdie.
Oh, wow, okay. I knew I should have went over to... I adjusted more left, and I shouldn't have.
Well hold. Let's move on. And he's maintained top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. To par 4, the fifth hole.
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
Oh, well done. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 155.
What a bad shot.
All right, he's going with a little extra club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
Always the right shout.
Here, green after green. Gee, golf looks easy when you're playing like this.
I need him to just give me a club up.
Absolutely stellar, Luke. The greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day.
Trying to make a statement early and often.
And he's holding steady in first place after that one.
Yeah, I think so. We are like 3 rounds in, and these dudes are only at
The
-6.
sixth is a par 4.
Absolutely 0 wind. I always feel like I'm hitting to the right when it's more centered.
Good shot there, Beamer. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Well, this one's right at the pin. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Lining up the birdie putt here. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Hole 7, and it's a par 3. Opting for the 5-wood. Ooh, just skinned the hole, that one.
God, it goes so much farther than I want it to.
This would be a great up and down from this spot.
Too much
This
spin.
can go down. He'll save par. He sits in first position.
Sometimes I put way too much spin on these balls, which I do like doing a spin, especially backspin on it.
Time to face a par 4 now.
Yeah, dogleg from right to left. Again, your eyes are drawn towards those bunkers down the left, but they should be at that tree in the center of the fairway.
Yeah, I felt way right, but it was like
That
almost
was
centered.
just striped.
Oh, you son of a
Coming up from the
bitch.
sand now.
Not quite going to be as easy to birdie this one today as it was yesterday.
Don't sell me short like that, bro. Come on. It did go farther than I thought. Okay.
Just like Lloyd Christmas, you've got a chance. Now, this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits. John, have you got a read on this one?
Not a fun putt to line up, going down the hill and moving to the left.
And I missed. Fuck you. God damn it.
Just
Really thought I had that one.
remaining between him and the hole. Nice comeback. That shows a lot of character. Be proud of that one.
In trouble off the tee in that fairway bunker with that putt, saves the par. Well done.
This is full send.
Second shot here on the 9th hole.
Ooh.
That's
Oh,
well
okay.
played.
I,
Pin
I,
high.
hit, I didn't hit the ball very well, but it ended up working out well.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
This for a birdie.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
The longer hitters, they're probably pull driver out. The shorter hitters, like you and I, we're going to take
Damn
the
it.
3-wood and lay it out to the left. Be safe about this, Luke.
I knew.
His second shot here. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Great looking shot this. And on the green now, but a bit of work left to do. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
Might have been too much.
This one's tracking.
Okay.
Some
Whew.
momentum being built.
Probably went left too
That's
much.
Back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a
More
row.
of
He's
it.
feeling it.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Hole number 11 is a par 4.
You better have a clear understanding of what shot you're going to hit here. You can't be indecisive on this tee shot, or it will end up left.
I like how they have his like little
That
mix
was
out there.
absolutely
Indecisive.
good. Playing
Sure.
from around 150 yards here. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Looks like it's going left to right on this
It's
putt.
fucked up the
That's
shots.
a good effort. Just missing the
I
birdie.
do like how I can miss like that. But I hate it because I keep doing it.
Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. Currently in first position. Let's head to the 12th hole.
Yeah, I'm definitely in first position, buddy.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Well,
Pretty good.
take notes, folks. That's how you do it. This one's for birdie.
Nice. Those are like perfect.
That's 8
It literally
birdies
said
today.
perfect, but
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Hole number 13 is a par 5.
It's a tee shot, Luke, that you're not afraid of, but still there's danger both left and right if you're not careful. But listen, these guys love this tee shot, and when you love a tee
Hey.
shot, you usually perform.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
way too far. What am I doing?
Now he's got his eyes set on the putting surface. An aggressive play here. A big opportunity with an eagle putt.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
I like the pace on this putt.
What?
Oh, he's going to like the look of this. That's a good outcome.
I need to listen to my gut, bro. I was like, that doesn't seem like that's gonna have enough power. That should have been an eagle.
The efforts with a tiny little tap in. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Yeah, it should have been an eagle.
Change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
Who just kicks out like that?
Where did that come from? That's not his style. Second shot here on the 14th. Looks to
The
be
no
over
wind
the
is so
moment here.
nice.
And from the rough too. This is
Oh!
nice.
That's a wonderful shot here at the 14th and sets up a chance for birdie.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
And just checking back in with the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. Hole number 15 is a par 5.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in two.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Too far. It's gonna bounce so much.
And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. Didn't that look good for a long time?
It looked like such a hill that I thought it'd bounce
About
more off of
11
it.
feet in distance.
A great birdie chance here.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, it's really tough to see, but it's going to be straight and then just switch left.
And now that finds him in first place.
We got a minus
One of the
10.
shotters.
Something about 20,000 people getting ready to give it to you one way or the other kind of gets your attention pretty quick, my friend. There's not much to it other than the fact that you know what the stakes are when you're cheered or beard.
Well, this will be a big putt to make. The birdie always nice, but particularly
No
good to two.
way.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
35 foot from the hole.
Well, that looked like a confident stroke. It's tracking towards the cup. Oh, it's in the hole.
I can't believe I made that. Actually, though. Actual guess. Just
See this again.
barely.
Have this one on repeat.
Oh,
And make
man.
sure he remains in first place.
16, or that was 16.
On the tee now of the par 4 17th hole.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful. The fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
That one cannon off the downslope. That one is hunting. Wow, what a
Can you
destroy
imagine?
to tee.
Love seeing that aggressive play, Luke. Great drive.
No way.
An
Right.
opportunity for a birdie here. Oh, he's on fire today. Building
God.
upon his
I
lead.
missed
Hole
all of
number
my eagles. And at least two chances to get an eagle, and I missed them both.
Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we go, Rich. We're at the lucky last, teeing off the 18th hole. This is his second shot. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Good shot.
There we go. And sit.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Round now in the books. Good luck next time.
Good luck next time.
Through 54 holes, this wonderful golf continues. Our leader in the clubhouse.
It's been a work of art from my point of view, and I gotta say, I hope it continues for one more day.
I'm Kim, dude. I'm disappointed.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
I got another shirt? Everything's fully progressed. I have nothing on my wedges. Barely anything on my irons. Not really a big fan of that. Will Zalatoris. I forgot that was the first guy that I picked. So let's see. Just got. I think this is the last round, and then we. Can you imagine withdrawing that? Is it like absolutely up front? You withdraw? That would be crazy. Need to upgrade my. Yeah, so we'll have to upgrade these a little bit better. The irons will be much better now. They should be at least. In shirts. It counts the female version shirts too, which is interesting. Or do I literally just have female? That one's definitely female version. That's female version. I get a belt? That's that green color? Hmm. Supposed to get new shoes too, eventually. Ooh, these are nice. I think I'd rather have these though, like if I'm picking. What is that? Those are pretty nice too, actually. I have to get a Nike shirt though. I can't go Adidas and Nike. That's just weird. I am gonna need to buy some new clubs eventually. Oh, 1100, I could do some upgrading too. Only like one or two things though. So expensive.
Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Nice to be with you again. All the hooting and hollering is done here at the WM Phoenix Open. It's time to find out who wins here at TPC Scottsdale. It's terrific to have your company. I'm Luke Elvey. Let's get to it. As we head into the final round here, and our featured player who's been performing beautifully all week has one more round to close this thing out.
Yes, got the lead, and things looking pretty steady for him. Should be a really good day of golf ahead of us.
A little bit of
Let's
wind,
get down to the
nothing
first
crazy
hole.
yet.
Let's see if this march to victory lane is completed. Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today. Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the player is firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
And he's hit that inside the range.
A little less of a wind adjustment than I should have done, or a little too much.
Amazing shot.
And he's down there. You got to read.
I underhit it. That's fucking. I keep doing. Why
Why
do I keep doing that?
It's gonna go left.
Starting the round at even par.
Why do I keep
Steady
doing
as she
that?
goes. Nice start.
He's currently in first place. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our
Yeah, I
leader
don't
is
think so.
way out in front in this final round. Oh, that was mashed.
That's a pretty good hit. Take that.
This is his second shot.
What a horrible shot.
Come on, get a good
Holy
bounce to
shit.
the left.
It's this hole too. I always hit that horribly and it still makes it in a
Nothing
good
gets
spot.
past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
6 feet remaining to the cup.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Minus
No
40.
movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Stepping onto the tee now of the par 5 third hole.
Oh, tee it high and let it fly, my friend. You know, you got to take a chance on bombing it out there, even if you hit in the
Wait,
fairway
I can
bunker
change
to
the
right
tee
of the rough,
position,
a little
can't I?
Further right into that washout area. It'll just be a layup and a short third shot. You find the center of the fairway, that thing can scamper out there, and you got a short second shot in. This is a definite risk versus reward par 5.
Yeah, I need a new controller so fucking bad. It's so annoying.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Perfect contact.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up
Yeah,
a
I'll
wonderful
take that.
opportunity.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
What a putt that was.
Gotta love that
Yeah.
score right there. Absolutely taking it to the field.
He'll like to look good where he's standing on this leaderboard.
That was an eagle. Let's go.
And now onto the par 3 fourth hole.
Yeah, distance control is super important here. You got bunkers left and right and short as well. You got to hit it the right distance as this green chases away from you just a little bit to make that shot even tougher.
That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there.
Nice.
That was special. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
What a putt.
And we'll take
Out
it.
of it this week.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order.
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
Can't change it. It says T placement. I mean, like, which T
Oh, just absolutely
box to be in?
used the golf ball there with that shot.
Second shot here on the 5th.
Under hit. Or was it perfect? Damn. Okay.
Not bad.
Never mind.
Not bad at all. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400 plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. He sits
What?
in first position.
God dang.
As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4.
Hold on 1 second. Then after this round, I will switch up some games. That was a pretty good hit.
That's a big drive. Time for the second shot here at the 6th.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Line looked nice.
Oh, he's going to love this one.
He'll be thrilled with that shot. That's pure class. Took on the bunker and beat it.
And he took advantage, hit the ball exactly where he was trying to, just carrying that bunker.
I almost made that.
Putt to take the lead.
Damn it.
And still in top
He
spot
rolled back.
after
That road rolled forward, that would have been in. That's crazy.
Teeing off here at the 7th.
Always hit it too far on
Oh,
this one.
great swing there.
Looks like it's still too far.
It has been
That worked
fantastic to
fine.
watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
And he's down there. You got to read.
Ever so slightly.
Thought I
This
missed
one's
that.
going
I
right.
thought I underhit that.
And
Oh.
maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
And again, you got a couple of bunkers down the left-hand side that your eyes are drawn to, even though your eyes need to be drawn out to the right at that tree. Tons of space out to the right. Those bunkers, those are no good.
That was nice.
Taking aim from about
Yeah.
170 yards. That one should find the surface.
Well, after watching that, Tom Kim's thinking to himself, I better up my game here.
Tom Kim's in the crowd, bro. Why are we even talking about him? He's in the crowd. He's eating some cheese fries right now.
He just keeps
Finally beat
playing
him.
on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
Lydia Ko. I feel like I've heard of her before.
Hole number 9 is a par 4.
Unless they
I
have
don't know
a
that
perfect
flag.
number to
It's
carry
like-
that bunker. I think you see a lot of
I don't know if
players
it's
play back with
Australian.
3-wood, widen that fairway out. You're still going to have just a
I don't
short
think it
iron per
is.
second.
I said perfect and everything, but I
Lovely ring.
felt wrong.
Standing over his second shot.
The rhythm was bad. That line looks pretty good. And sit down.
Still a chance. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
Looks good.
Looks good.
That'll work. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to
Your
go.
9, the front 9 was fine.
So far, so good. It's great.
Even
to
get these
see
two eagles on the back
players
9.
stepping up, getting the best out of the games. It'll be interesting to see exactly
Pumpkin's
who's
done.
going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
It's heading to the bunker for sure.
Damn, I was hoping that wouldn't do that.
Rich. That back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
Line looks good. Back. Stop.
That's on the
Okay,
green.
we're on the
You never
green.
know what could happen.
We're on the
This
green.
is a fairly lengthy putt here. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
This is going to move pretty significantly left to right.
Starts off looking good.
You've got to like the look of this.
Oh yeah.
Wow, what a putt.
Bit. Houston, we don't have a pro.
He's currently sitting in first place.
By a little.
Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4.
You better have a clear understanding of what shot you're going to hit here. You can't be indecisive on this tee shot, or it will end up left.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Not the best swing I've ever done in my life. And sit.
Not a bad shot, that one.
Good. Yeah, I was like, that wasn't enough.
Starting this one out to the left. Watch it come back.
I did too much left. Dang it.
4 feet to the cup.
This for par.
Still
I
in the
almost
lead
cried.
now after
I
that
just
hole.
almost cried.
You've arrived at the 12th.
Can't believe I
par
almost just
3.
missed that. Oof.
Going with the hybrid. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Well played. And that brings to an end that hole. And that'll see him remain in the same
Good
spot
par.
on the leaderboard.
Another par, man.
This hole is a par 5.
It's a tee shot,
Okay,
Luke,
we
that
need.
you're not afraid of, but still there's danger both left and right if you're not careful. But
We don't need it, but
these
I
guys
want
love this tee
eagle
shot.
here.
Love a tee shot, usually perform. That dog will hunt.
Well, step 1 complete. We're in the middle of the fairway here on 13. Rich, you getting after this green in 2?
Yeah, there's plenty of green up there to work with, both right and left. You know, ball lands a green, it could go long, cause you some problems. Bunkers up front, we'll see a lot of action. But again, it's just all about your short game.
That went way farther.
We going for the green, are we?
Huh? It never goes as far as I want it to. That's why I always club up. Then the time I don't club up, it doesn't work.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. A birdie putt awaits. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, it's going to bank to the left-hand side, this one.
Surely it's going to.
Okay, there we go.
And now that finds him in
I'll take a
first
birdie.
place.
Minus 500.
The
Minus
14th
50
is a
is
par
fine.
4.
Can't be too mad about that.
Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. That was a bad shot. That was a really bad shot. Oh my god.
Oh, what a shot by our leader. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
It's looking like a strong 24 feet from here.
Well, this one's come out on a good line. This is tracking. Oh, so close.
Keep overshooting.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. So no change on the leaderboard for this player.
Front 9
after
was
that hole.
much better.
Time to hit a good one here at the 15th.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in two.
Negative and
He
two.
has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Sense. We'll open.
It
Mine
like
looks
he's
pretty
thinking
good.
about going for the green here.
The wind didn't affect that like I thought it would. I figured 4 miles an hour would have brought that a lot
I love
farther.
this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in two.
Absolutely love
Or
watching a
pulled it
player
away
be
farther.
bold and be rewarded for it.
And he's down there. You got to read.
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
Ooh,
Oh.
horsey. A good opportunity here. Just 6 feet to the hole.
Still a birdie, but I'm missing all of the
And he's
eagle
holding steady
opportunities.
in first place
All
after
of
that
them.
one. Welcome to the 16th hole, the par 3.
Something about 20,000 people getting ready to give it to you one way or the other kind of gets your attention pretty quick, my friend. There's not much to it other than the fact that you know what the stakes are, whether you're going to get cheered or beered.
Well, that's right.
I think I've been doing pretty good on the 16.
Great shot from our leader. 14-footer.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Good stroke.
Take it.
And a
We'll
drop
take it.
birdie.
I like it. 2 in a row.
Okay, holding steady on the
2.3K.
leaderboard after that hole.
Putt distance? That's crazy.
Here we are at the 17th,
A
the
lot.
par 4.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful. The fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
It almost
This one's
gonna.
pretty deep here.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
You're a piece of shit.
And from the green side rough here. Ooh, wouldn't that
Oh.
have been nice? He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic.
I'm not really
today.
worried about it, but yeah. It's an opportunities that shouldn't be missing.
Holding steady in first place after that one. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck.
Sending it.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
What do you
And setting
mean?
this one up from almost the same spot as yesterday on this hole.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Chosen the pitching ridge here.
It worked well.
That's a good looking shot there. This putt to win the WM Open. Well done to this player who is able to take
Just fucking
TPC
smack
Scottsdale
that shit.
and walk away with the WM Open victory.
And an impressive victory it was there, Luke, in front of 125,000 fans on this Sunday. That was impressive.
We finally beat Tom Kim. That's what I'm excited about. I don't care about the tournament. Let's go defeat Tom Kim.
And Rich, you know all about this.
Look at
It's
that
hard just to
trophy.
win once on the PGA Tour,
Oh,
but going
goal.
back to back.
Impressive. Absolutely impressive. Winning breeds winning, but it also takes a lot out of you. So to contend again the week after winning, boy, I'd say this player is something special.
God, dude, this leg is
On
so
behalf of
bad.
Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
Damn, you guys even try? Am I right? They even upgrade any of them? Look at that. What the hell? 6 eagles, 46 birdies, 2 bogeys. He had 11 bogeys? Bro, but I had 1 double and he didn't have any, so 47 holes won. Sorry, buddy. That was kind of crazy. I actually played well on that tournament. I'm still 13 up 80 up 8. Wow, Tyler Duncan went straight up. Good shit, bro. I got some cool pants. Wonder if they are cool. We're gonna have to look. How do you play as a mouse and keyboard? Rest of the closest tournament with such a huge lead. Typically feel more at ease when trailing, need to catch up, or when you're leading. I have to look at the scoreboard. Pretty amazing. With this win, what emotions are you experiencing? Really proud of myself. Congratulations on another win. How do you maintain such a high level of performance throughout the year? Want to build a lot dedication and joy. I like that. Look at that. Need to use the bathroom so bad. Need to be in the next rival screen. Let's go. I'm a public figure now. I'm not at a million, so I mean, give me 1 second. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Okay, I am big. Let's check our messages and stuff. Whoa, Callaway. Oh my god, a putter and stuff. I think we sign it. I'm gonna get this wrong. I know I'm gonna switch the wrong one. I can get some Callaway gear though, dude. Hell yeah. Got a gift. What's the gift? Oh, a shirt? Oh, white Nike shirt. That's actually fucking sick. Hell yeah. I'm not even gonna check your shit out, bruh. Dude, these are still good, and I can still sign with them. I'm perfect to good. So I don't know if how far am I with your 7 would be really nice. These aren't the coolest, but they're not bad. They're definitely not bad, but getting a club, getting some clubs right here. Yeah, that'd be nice. So we're gonna have to bring them up. We won't have to buy a putter or driver. Would be nice. Got these guys. T148, 79, T84. Is that like their positioning? Must be. Fucking Tiger Woods, dude. 179. What does that mean? Higher the better, I assume? Dude's 148. Oh, I don't know what that means. Total money earnings is 7.4 million? What? Where am I getting this money from? Scoring average 40, aces 1, albatrosses 1, eagles 11, birdies 136. Guess we're doing good. 6 double bogeys, 2 triple bogeys plus. That's not good. Very low percentage on this, which is nice. $52% on long is not good. I don't know what that means. Yeah, let's look at or see about my other clubs. Bridgestone seems to be the ones that are all here, you know, like every. I kind of want them to match. Like these Cobras. Always. Tailor-mades. Titleist. Always look nice. Kings look even nicer though. Titleist look nice. See how this all looks price wise. Ooh, those look so nice. Cobra. Those aren't bad. I'd kind of rather have these actually. Shit. How do I do my third? Do the button there. We're at 650. Alloys. That looks nice. Like barely have enough for 300 set. Look at that greens on it. That's crazy. 1225. All right, let's start upgrading these. There we go. We'll be in our second golf bag. I have $1. Oh, I don't think. Okay. My wood should have that. Apply to hybrids. I don't think I have another hybrid. Oh, these Titleists look so fucking clean, dude. Looks so clean. Irons. Apply to irons. Apply to wedges. Oh, wait, no. Go. Now, my driver and putter are the only two that I'd like to. I should get with that. I might just play PGA today. I fuck changing games. And then I gotta change the ball as well. Plus 12 on these? Holy shit. Did it not consume it? I'm confused. So confused. I'm really confused on that, but okay. Ooh, I actually don't mind that. Only the females can wear leggings. That's a little sussy baka, I'll tell you what. Eat the belt and shoes. It's kind of like a beige. How do I tell it what golf clubs to use? There we go. Now we just need to upgrade these. Actually, I could do a little bit of upgrading, I think. Probably want to do on like my... I do a little bit on a couple of them. There we go, we got a little bit of everything kind of upgraded right there. Should probably upgrade my shit. Like, prestige my clubs, but I can't afford anything now. 68 over, so I'm still haven't upgraded anything. Why can't I? Whatever. Okay. Genesis Invitational. 700 points, 80 field size. Wait, let's pick a rival. We're gonna take out Brooke Henderson. I love golf games. I don't know why. It's like the only sports game that I have fun playing. Don't really like football. Don't really like basketball. Baseball is another one that I could get behind. Um, the other ones are just too boring.
Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup,
As I'm
presented
playing
by
golf.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour. From the beautiful Pacific Palisades in California, it's the first round of the Genesis Invitational. Andrew Catalan here, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. The course looks to be in pristine condition. The players are fired up, and we can't wait to see what drama unfolds this week on 2K Sports. Let's get down to the first hole.
Really? Oh my god, dude. The leg is just ridiculous.
That was such a pure swing. Second shot here at 1.
Wow, did this come out beautifully?
Love it. Aggressive and almost rewarded.
Let's go. Let's fucking
How
go.
about that shot? The chip drops.
Oh, he's only gone and chipped in for eagle.
My clubs look a lot better too.
Perfect distance, perfectly judged, and look at that, straight in the hole.
As we head to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied for first.
They're through 8. Oh my goodness, guys. You just got to get an eagle
Let's see
first
what
shot.
happens here on the second hole.
This course already. I guess so far.
The tempo there was exquisite.
Yeah, I'll take that. I didn't even look at the conditions or anything.
Here's
That was
a
almost
look at
300
Lily
meters.
Ko from earlier today.
This was her third.
Is Brooke Henderson not even in this competition? Oh,
About you, Beamer?
you should have made that
I'd love
in.
to have hit a shot of that
I
caliber.
done that.
This is a 200-yard shot. Pulling high
Fine.
that in the bag.
Okay, you can stop now. Holy.
This one from a long ways away. Henny, how tricky is this one?
I've got it going left to right.
This is a good stroke. Getting better and better. It's
There we
gonna
go. It's gonna
Let's take
go.
another look at that shot.
Need to.
Let's quickly look at the leaderboard, and our featured player has broken the tie and now owns first place. Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole.
Ooh, that was straight.
The harmony on that swing was awesome.
There we go. I knew I had to adjust a little
We've
less.
got about a 140-yard shot here. This is a 9-iron
It's
on the way.
okay.
10 out of 10 marks given.
I'll take that, yeah.
That is
Take that
how you
any
play
day.
it. And now a birdie look at the third.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Thank you for the golf
Another
clap.
birdie goes in. That's 2 in a row.
Fantastic start right out of the gate.
He is now at 4 under par for the event. We've made our way to a par 3.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green. If they can do that, then they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive
Ooh.
no-no.
Okay, green side, and the goal now is to get up and down.
There we go.
is.
I'll take
The
it.
chip goes in.
Nicely done. Great chip.
This Tom Kim? Oh my god, what a shot.
Okay, time to return to the action.
Looked like his second shot though.
Leading by 3 strokes now. Rich, the PGA Tour is basically a power game these days, although the 5th here at Riviera forces players just to hold off the tee.
Well, I think the shoes are the next thing I need to
Run out
change.
about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. they have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
That was so open.
Yeah, nice from the
It
rough.
hit the pole though.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets it set for her next shot here on the 15th.
Oh, this is a beauty. Come on.
She keeps doing that.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
I haven't seen a putting display like this since I was 5 years old.
Our
Really,
leader is up
5,
by
huh?
4 shots now. The par 3-6 is unique in the fact that there's a bunker that sits right in the centre of the green here, Rich. These days, a modern architect would probably be shot for designing a hole like this, but we look at it as a masterpiece.
What an incredible design this is. And it really just takes this green and it makes it into a section of 4. The back right, the front left, and back left. They all have their unique
You
features
gotta
to
underhit
it,
that
and
too.
all is due to the simple fact that that bunker, which is tiny, minuscule, almost not even there, it basically shapes that green into the 4 quadrants. It is just an amazing design.
Just an amazing design.
Okay, that'll play.
I like how on the Road to the Masters or whatever game, it seemed like you couldn't really shot shape like that. Like you either fade or you draw, and you're good at one or the other. Ooh, that was perfect. Fucking everything. Holy. Oh, it rolled.
That's unfortunate.
Not too sure what happened there. That's a very uncharacteristic mistake.
Those are the shots you practice over and over at the range. As we move on,
It
to the
rolled
next
so
hole, he is
perfectly.
up by 5
It had
shots.
so much roll. Dang it. I keep doing that where it's like perfect shot, but then I put that roll on. I do always do that.
Wow, what a swing.
You gotta have spin, you know?
I'm being told John has more. John, what can you tell us?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets
Oh,
set for his next
Colin
shot here
Morikawa.
on the 9th.
Looks just like Tom Kim from the back.
Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure.
Rich, you look at Colin Morikawa and his iron game, he is always locked in.
He's just one of these players that is able to repeat the same motion time after time. It's robotic-like, but it has an artistry to it as well. He really is.
These are really spinning a lot more than.
Watch on the driving range.
Oh, it's the ball, huh?
Mesmerized by exactly how good he really is.
This putt would move the score to 8 under par. Man,
Dude, I
that was
moved it
close.
left. I moved it left. Why did it still go? Whatever.
Moving along. Okay, a quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 5-shot advantage for our leader. We've reached the closing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 4.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand
Ooh,
side.
perfect contact,
Most players
though.
are going to try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill. Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
Line looks good. Oh,
Almost jarred it.
that was pretty close.
Well, this would be really nice to get a birdie opportunity.
Birdies are my
Another
specialty.
Birdie. 6 of them on the day. quick glance at the leaderboard, and he is up by 6. We start the back 9 with a par 4.
How
This is
he
a
gonna
par
play this?
4?
Lay back or go for
What
it
the
to
hell?
extend his lead.
No, I had a good contact though.
This one has a chance to make the
Oh
green.
my god, we're on the green. Oh, it's gonna roll off.
I love the aggressive play and still a chance for birdie.
Setting themselves up for a birdie, hopefully an eagle.
Oh, almost. 9 feet to the cup.
Looking for another birdie here.
What the fuck is
Okay,
this
Henny, give
green,
us a
dude?
read here.
You know, to my eye,
Perfect,
it's
perfect,
looking
perfect.
left to right.
Let's move on to the next hole, but before we do, he is up by 7 shots on the leaderboard.
The par 5 11th, one of the better scoring holes on the course. Players are thinking 4 when they stand on this tee.
It's just a long straightaway par 5, almost a runway, if you like. Both sides of this fairway flanked by huge eucalyptus trees, which frames this tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
Might have been too much.
Yeah, this is the stuff we love.
Oh, no, that was
Getting
bad.
out for
Okay.
This par 5 and 2.
I was
Two
gonna
big
bounce
hits
and go a
there,
little bit
knocking in
farther.
on this par 5 and 2.
This is a fairly lengthy putt here.
It didn't turn even close to as much as I thought it was going to.
This looks pretty tiny, this. Now, just a little
Oh,
bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And he's done it. He's held it.
missed
That
another
means he
eagle
extends his
opportunity.
lead. And it's a big 8-shot advantage for our leader as we head to the next hole. When you stand on the 12th tee, Rich, you're thinking to yourself, oh, a couple of strong back-to-back par 4s, and it starts right here.
This is where the golf course gets extremely difficult, Luke. This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand side prevent you from hitting a high draw over them. Once you're in the fairway, though, your second shot is to a green that's really not as big as it should be for such a long hole. And there's a famous tree just short and left of this green, Bogey's tree. Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher
I
this
did that
one.
backwards, I think.
All right, clubbing up.
Yeah.
Always
Should have
love
went
those
back farther. I
opportunities,
went.
especially
I don't
when
know
it's
why I
early.
went forward.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has
I'm
been
clubbing up.
really sharp today.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
We'll take
How
it.
good was that putt? Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. Rich, the 13th hole. Slightly different look off the tee.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by
This
large
course.
eucalyptus trees both right and left. Requires a draw. Nothing else to do. You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly, well, that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. If you find the fairway down there, you're going to love the second shot. The difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the barranca, and you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
That was such a straight shot. Or swing, I should
Oh,
say.
this has been a ball striking clinic.
Look at
Another
that.
green in regulation.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Get excited. This could go in. Just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays. Well, that's a phenomenal performance.
McFlurry.
The lead is now out to 10 shots.
Go.
Incredible. Well, our leader
Who
is
doesn't
already
like those?
bumpered, currently way out in front of the pack. The 14th, Rich, I know it's dear to your heart, the par 3. You made an ace there in tournament history, won a car. How do you tell the players to play it?
Luke, it's a very simple hole in my mind, but for the mere mortals who are playing this game, it can be difficult because this green is not deep, but it's certainly wide, and it does tilt from right to left at a pretty good clip. Historically, it's not the easiest par 3 on this golf course, but for me, I think different.
Going with the 6-iron here.
That line though,
Oh, that was pure.
not bad, man.
8 feet to the cup.
Ooh,
He's
Okay.
making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead.
that contact was
Leading by
horrid.
potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. Well, that really puts our leader way out in front of the pack now, and it's only the first round.
That's going to work nicely for
Works.
him.
That
Got
works.
about 160 yards to the hole here.
What was that?
Straight at it.
Not bad, but
Yeah, I like that. That's okay there. That's
contact
a
was
safe
horrible.
shot. There's some meat left on the bone with this one. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
You know, I've been prowling around. It's
I
definitely
knew
a
it. I
bill,
keep
and
underswinging,
moving to the
man.
right-hand side.
A par tap in on this hole. And after that hole, our featured player is in first place.
Can't be
At a
too mad about
16,
first place,
it's a
but
par
dang,
3.
man. There. Okay.
Let's see if 8-iron
That line
is the
looks
right
good.
club. That's a really nice approach shot.
Iron really takes that
Let's check in with
spin
John.
well.
He's got more.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 17th.
Dude, these chips these guys do
Oh, my.
is
Calls it for
wild.
bunker.
Trying to get to 14 under for the event. The putt goes in and that cushion is getting
We'll take it.
wider.
We'll take it.
After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard. An opportunity here with a par 5.
At all costs, do not hit it in that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. Anywhere to the left, even in the rough left, is just fine. From there, your next shot should be laid up out to the right-hand side. Third shot, straight back up the hill with some kind of wedge. It can be an easy birdie if you get the distance on your third shot spot on. If you get it wrong, however, you could have some issues.
You might want it to kind of sit here. Okay. That works. I knew it, dude.
hitting 4.
That's fucking unfortunate.
Unbelievable. He's got this one for par.
I really hoped that one went in. It didn't.
No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front.
Lydia Ko's in third.
Shot at 18.
Tee shot up
Ooh,
the
this
hill,
is an interesting
fairway
one.
tilts significantly from left to right. Missing it out to the right is a massive no-no. You'll be blocked out by a bunch of eucalyptus trees that you cannot hit it through. Second shot is to a green that actually
This is a cool.
tilts
I
away
like
from
this
the
course a
players, not
lot.
towards them, even though the second shot is uphill. Green is historically one of the firmest on the golf course, and getting it close is nearly impossible. It is a heck of a finishing hole.
Damn.
Still not putting.
Shocking, a missed green in regulation.
The mission is simple here. He has to get up and down.
What the fuck was that?
This could be a big moment, trying to save par. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
It's a little tricky to see. It's not a straight putt. There is a bit of right-hand movement at the end.
What the fuck was that?
Nice way to finish with a par on the closing hole. And folks, at the end of this first round, he's going to find himself in first place. Not bad, Rich.
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. No matter the first round, you'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
Well, that'll do it for today, folks. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and the entire crew,
Damn,
I'm
I love
Andrew
those up.
Catalon saying so long, and
Very
thanks for
well.
watching 2K Sports.
They're all medium. That wasn't too bad. Kind of in the middle of everything, though. How many followers? 33,000 followers. Let's go. Three more rounds on this tournament. I love this course. Riviera Country Club. Where's this at? California. Looks like. Well, going there anytime soon. Man, that would be cool.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Who will stick around for the weekend? Our coverage of the Genesis Invitational continues as we get into our second round coverage. I'm Andrew Catalon. Great to be back with you today. And Rich, as we get set for this second round, our featured player is at the top of the leaderboard.
Their display was, it's hard to even say because I've never seen a player do this. They're opening up such a massive lead after the first round. It's like, where do you go from here?
Let's go out to the first hole.
Okay, sorry. A win, that's nice. That was a pretty good shot. Didn't go as far as last time. What are you talking about? It's exactly what I wanted.
He is not going to like this one bit. This is what bad lies are made of.
Okay, a little farther than I anticipated. I'll admit that.
Wow, I thought that was
Come
going in.
on, brother, man.
Tap in birdies. What
Like a birdie, though.
beautiful sight. Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's got the lead. Let's go out to the par 4 second.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next.
You mean I needed it?
This one looking pretty good.
Voice lines
on
aren't the
tee.
best.
Looks like a
Very
similar
accurate to the
approach
situation, you know.
yesterday, Rich.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
I thought that was going to go in.
I was trying to be pinpoint there, and I didn't hit it
And
right
while
for
we have
that.
a moment, let's check out what happened earlier today at the 3rd hole.
Great touch here.
Well, that's a
God
bonus.
dang, good shot,
Mark
man.
that down on the card.
Good shot.
Okay, here we are again, back live. And the mindset now is to get up and down from here. Hang on. Oh,
It
that
did
was
exactly what I
close.
wanted it to, but it didn't do it.
7 feet to the cup.
It didn't do what I
This is
wanted.
important. Big
It did what I
par
thought it was
five
going to
here.
do, but it didn't do how I wanted.
Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. Setting up now on the tee of the par 4 third.
Oh, still made it out. Okay.
All right, Henny, what does this look like?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Ooh, perfect, perfect, perfect.
Going
Hole.
with pitching wedge here. Target practice with these
Looks
approach
great.
shots, just like that.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
10 feet remain for this putt. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
Just a smidgen to the right, this one.
Padding
You're
that
right.
lead.
Just a
Wow,
smidgen.
what a start.
That is sending
He
the
was right.
rest of the field a message right there.
Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. Now let's go out to the par
Need
3
the shoes
fourth.
to be changed.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves
Like a white
significantly
shirt
from
and
right to
white
left
pants.
and moving with the contour of the
Or
green.
white
If
shirt,
they
white
can do that,
shoes.
then they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive no-no.
5 wood is the choice. That will definitely
There we
work.
go.
7 feet remains.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
And
Let's
after
do
that
it.
hole, still in front.
Let's do it. What a relaxing night. This is great.
Teeing off here at the 5th.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players
Everyone
are not
watching,
necessarily
thank you for
gonna hit driver
watching
here. They have to be mindful
something
that the
that's
fairway
fun to me.
pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
Setting up in some very deep rough.
Birdied this hole yesterday, but totally different circumstances today.
Oh, it's
I
pretty
tell you
similar.
what, from the rough. Nice.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. This one looks to be a big bender.
Ooh, not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Yeah, you're right.
And down
Perfect,
it
perfect,
goes.
perfect.
Let's head to the next.
Putter's nice.
After that, now 17 under for the tournament. We've arrived now on the 6th, which is a par 3. Opting for the hybrid, I think. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Oh, good look at a birdie here.
One second, I just got ice cream. Okay, I haven't had a McFlurry in a while. But since when do they have cardboard cups for a McFlurry? That's crazy.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Game face on early here, Luke.
And after that, now sitting at 18 under par for the event.
Now teeing off on the par 4 7th hole.
The fairway bunker down the left-hand side comes in quicker than you can imagine, and so players want to try and hit it out towards the far right part of it, but again, you push it a little bit, and now the barranca comes into play. If you find the fairway, happy days. This green is probably one of the most severe tilted from back to front. Players need to make sure their second shots land past this hole in order for it to come back down towards the hole. You will have a downhill putt, but it's better than coming up short.
I think this is messy.
That's a textbook swing.
That was a really good swing.
This shot from around 100 yards out.
Yeah, that was.
This putt for a birdie.
I should have fucking clubbed
Heading
up.
his green side.
Setting up this putt 26 feet from the cup.
Good looking stroke right here. This putt still tracking nicely. This one is gonna go.
watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard. And now teeing off on this par 4.
Don't cheater. Stop it. Slow. Slow.
The ball settles just off the fairway. This is a 7-iron on the way.
Yeah, that was good.
5 feet remains.
Little birdie look in here.
That putt drops, and that's now 6 birdies on the day. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. The tee shot at number 9.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players are going to try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill. Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that's a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
And Rich, we've seen this before. The player was in a similar area yesterday.
Got some good vibes after yesterday, trying to keep it up again today.
Buckle up, take a look at this one. John, give us a read on this putt.
I think this one is going to move to the left.
This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie.
Okay, started on a good line. Now, will it come back?
4 feet left to the hole. Wow, you hit an approach shot like that and still come away with a par. That is a bummer. Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard. Now to the 10th hole, it's a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
That'll work.
Big opportunity here, a putt for birdie. He makes the putt and extends his lead. After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard.
Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more.
It's just a long straightaway par 5, almost a runway, if you like. Both sides of this fairway flanked by
Ooh, that was a pretty good swing.
eucalyptus trees, which frames this tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
Gone green it is,
Person
okay.
displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
New Zealand's Lydia Ko setting up her next shot.
New Zealand.
This one's going right at the pin here.
Wow.
Oh, that's
What a shot.
lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the third. And this is a 20-footer. John, what's the line on this putt?
This one's going pretty hard to the right.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
slow
too
down
much.
now. That's enough. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card.
Back-to-back birdies move in the right direction there, Luke.
Now sitting at 22 under par. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole.
This is where the golf course gets extremely difficult, Luke. This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand side prevents you from hitting a high draw over them. Once you're in the fairway, though, your second shot is to a green that's really not as big as it should be for such a long hole. And there's a famous tree just short and left of this green, Bogey's tree. Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher this hole.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
He's looking at perhaps 175, I'd say.
The line looks good.
Oh, that is
Oh.
gonna be just fine.
This
I
putt's
definitely like to
4
club
feet
up
from the hole.
and
That's
go short
impressive.
the
He just
backspin.
keeps extending his advantage over the field. Currently 23 under par for the event. Incredible play. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees, both right and left, requires a draw. Nothing else to do. You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly, well, that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. If you find the fairway down there, you're going to love the second shot. The difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the barranca, and you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
Weird. I thought that was gonna bite more.
Lies that dictates a shot. It doesn't seem like it's a tough one.
I think I can see what I'm doing. No idea what happened.
He has this putt to save his par.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly. And that was a bogey by our leader. So the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap.
Yeah, close that gap, I
He's
dare
holding
you.
steady on the leaderboard after that hole. This 14th hole is a par 3.
Hit a 7-iron, a high little draw 7-iron, and 2 hopping right in the hole, Luke. That's what I suggest. That makes it easy.
Thank you for that suggestion. Just right in the hole. Okay. Then the irons, it seems to bite a little better with the irons. Iron. I'm gonna try and
Going with the
like an
five
okay
iron here.
line.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
It didn't bite like the 6 does.
Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range.
Wish I could rewind it just so I could try the other
I don't know
club
you can
and see what would
give this
happen.
enough break off the left-hand side. Woo.
This one's come off the blade pretty nicely. Tracking.
Take it.
Beauty. What a putt.
We take those. We take those. These shots are crazy.
And
Oh
after
my
that effort, This
God.
is how the leaderboard looks. And after that, sitting now 23 under for the tournament.
Teeing off here on the 15th.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dogleg from left to right, just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the golf course by a long margin. If you see it differently, you can hit it down the right, down
That was
17 fairway,
horrible.
but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
Okay, green side, a chance to get up and down.
Okay, they never go that far, dude. Oh my God.
This is a big one coming up to save par. This putt starts on a good line. Getting better.
Ugh.
And it just slides by. That's a bogey on the scorecard, and you don't
Second
want to
bogey,
give the
dude.
rest of the field any hope.
Definitely not doing
Here's
good
the
this
par
round,
3
man.
16th hole.
I
Going
like
with
these
8
clubs.
iron here.
Oh, roll
Not a
back.
bad shot right there. Henny, what more can you tell us?
Yeah, 15 feet
Damn.
out. He's been staring this one down.
I'll
There's a
take it.
birdie, and that's just what the doctor ordered after bogey on the previous hole.
Yep. You'd pick up the slack on that one, so I'm even on both those holes
Setting up
technically.
his shot. Oh, be the right club today.
Let's
Good spin.
factor that into the leaderboard and take an updated look.
That spin, man.
Let's check out the 17th. It's a par 5.
At all costs, do not hit it in that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. Anywhere to the left, even in the rough left, is just fine. From there, your next shot should be laid up out to the right-hand side. Third shot, straight back up the hill with some kind of wedge. It can be an easy birdie if you get the distance on your third shot spot on. If you get it wrong, however, you could have some issues.
And we're looking at the second shot on 17. That is going to work.
That's not where I wanted it exactly, but we'll take it.
A lot to like
Bit of an
about that
underswing,
one.
but that worked.
A birdie putt coming up. This could be a big one. The putt goes in, and the lead continues to grow.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it. Third shot now. And it falls.
Let's take a
My
quick
dog wants to
moment
hang out
to look at
upstairs.
the updated
You can hear
leaderboard.
them saying, no, downstairs.
Out to the 18th tee.
Tee shot up the hill. Fairway tilts significantly from left to right. Missing it out to the right is a massive no-no. You'll be blocked out by a bunch of eucalyptus trees that you cannot hit it through. Second shot is to a green that actually tilts away from the players, not towards them, even though the second shot is uphill. Green is historically one of the firmest on the golf course, and getting it close is nearly impossible. It is a heck of a finishing hole.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
Always opens the door and then the fans are right on me.
Henny, how tricky is this one?
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
Come on. 8 feet left to the cup. A par to wrap things up.
Guess we'll take that. Not the best game of golf I've ever had. No one's even close. Birdie at the birdie at the birdie.
And the second round comes to an end, and they are in first place.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
We had so much fun out there today. Thank you for joining us. For all of us at 2K Sports, we'll see you soon.
Nice, we got some upgrades. Yeah, that ball, like, plus 14 spin. It's been every time, so that's definitely what I wanted. How many followers? 34K again. Nice. Why is my rival not in here? You know what I mean? Oh, so he's tier 4. Colin Marco. Oh, that's the guy who I was just versing. I'm versing now. Then he's tier 5. He's the boss. The main boss.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's moving day at Riviera, and our third-round coverage of the Genesis Invitational is set to begin.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this course, though. This doesn't feel like California. Yeah, it does. What am I talking about? Look at those houses.
All the thrilling action is right here on 2K Sports. Let's get down to the first hole.
And it's the eucalyptus trees, too, I think, that...
That really sounded pure.
There we go. Went over the street this time.
Time for the second shot on the first hole.
Little bit of wind, mate. What was that?
How about about this birdie putt?
I actually don't understand why it does
That is
that.
an early message sent as the putt goes down.
Oh, and look at that birdie at the first. 18 under par today, still in play.
Is it because I'm hitting it so low
Teeing
on
off
that
the
type
par
of
four
club?
second.
I had to stripe it, mate.
Ooh, absolutely unleashed it. Let's go down to Henny.
Doing
This
293.
one's around 210.
I feel like that wind adjustment was pretty
That's
good.
a missed green.
Looking at the caddy, a bit too much club there.
Okay, green side, and the goal now is to get up and down.
Dude.
Oh, almost had it. All right, bogey putt.
Not good.
No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole.
Oh, I didn't look at the wind.
Wow, what a swing right there.
I just got really lucky.
This shot from about 110 yards away. If this goes
Way
in,
farther
we
than I
call it a
wanted.
bomb. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
You can be positive with this because it's up the hill and moving left to right.
I like the looks of this. Getting better.
There we go.
Yahtzee. That is worthy of another look.
You make a hole in one? Damn, that was a good shot.
Sitting at 25 under as we head to the next.
Time now for a par 3.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green. If they can do that, then they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive no-no.
Let's take a look at what happened earlier today.
She hit that, baby. Not even on green,
We're
really.
back. Time to have more live play. All right, chirp, chirp. Let's see if we can put a birdie on the scorecard. John, what's he looking at with this putt?
This looks like it's right around 34 feet to the cup.
Here comes the putt and starting off good. Tracking nicely. And
Let's
it
go.
drops in.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard.
Yeah, just by a little bit. Dylan Wu and Brandon Wu. Both Americans.
Now on the tee,
Interesting.
fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
I don't know what that was.
Well, that was to be expected from that lie.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And he's down there. You got to read.
This has got loads of movement right to left, this one.
This one's heading on a pretty nice line, I feel.
Looking good.
Oh, close.
Wow, what a
I
putt.
made it. I got it. We're good.
And just checking back in with the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. This hole is a par 3.
Line looks good. Ish slaw.
Oh, takes a big first hop.
Oh, wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. Look at this one come back.
Can you imagine?
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
And that'll ensure he remains in first place.
Only 4th birdie?
Over to the par 4 7th hole.
The fairway bunker down the left-hand side comes in quicker than you can imagine, and so players want to try and hit it out towards the far right part of it. But again, you push it a little bit, and now the barranca comes into play. If you find the fairway, happy
Exactly
days.
where I wanted
This
it.
green is probably one of the most severe tilted from back to front. Players need to make sure their second shots land past this hole in order for it to come back down towards the hole. You will have a downhill
bit.
putt, but it's better than coming up short.
Wouldn't it be nice if this one went down? This is looking good early. Well, a par would look really good on the scorecard right now.
That was dumb.
That one
I
drops.
thought that was going left way harder than it
After that
was.
hole, our featured player is in first place.
We're still in front 9. Round 3. I'd like to get this last round
It's
done.
a par 4.
Wind's kicking up. Oh, that was almost a perfect fucking shot.
Lovely, lovely rim.
All right, the putter can come out now.
Yep, I'll take
A
that.
putt of 14 feet.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Henny, how tough will this putt be?
This putt's going to come in from the left side.
Oh, almost.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Okay, moving on to the
I'm missing
next.
so many opportunities.
No
like
change
3
until
birdies
the
I should have
leaderboard
gotten.
after that hole. Teeing off here at the 9th.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players are going to try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is
Fucking
directly uphill.
flat straight.
Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
There was a game plan
Good bit.
there, and that approach was executed
Thanks, Caddy.
nicely.
I don't
This
like
is
how
a
the
six-footer.
wrinkles of the shirt is like baked in. Not like wrinkling when he's moving.
Another birdie
They're
on
just,
the
oh, it's just
scorecard.
the
That's
same
number
wrinkles in the same
5.
spot all the time.
Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. We begin the second 9 with a par 4.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Oh, I was trying to get on the green with the fucking driver, dude. That would have been funny.
Seven feet left.
This for a birdie run.
The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider.
All right, let's get a
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
let's get a
Welcome to the par
eagle
5,
here.
11th
An
hole.
eagle here.
It's just a long straightaway par 5, almost a runway, if you like. Both sides of this fairway flanked by huge eucalyptus trees, which frames this tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
John, have you got a read on this one?
Looking like a pretty hard right to left break in this putt.
Okay.
Has it got enough pace? This one's tracking all the way to the cup
Let's go.
and makes it. What a bomb.
Let's go. That was a long fucking putt. Holy shit.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
I love par
I'm sure this
fives.
player will be full of confidence now after that eagle back at the last hole.
This is where the golf course gets extremely difficult, Luke. This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand
was a
side
horrible
prevent you from
club.
getting a high draw over them.
Or
Once you're in the fairway,
contact.
though, your second
Club
shot is
contact.
to a green that's really
Club face is
not
what I was gonna
as
say.
big as it should be for such a long hole. And there's a famous tree just short and left of this green.
We know about this famous
Bogey's
tree.
Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher this hole.
From around 180 yards out. Okay, that'll work.
I'll take it. The clubs look so much better. I could change the bag
Right on
though.
12 feet to the hole.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Hey, that's a chance. Yeah, you like the look
I'll
of that
take
right
it.
off the blade.
Bogey birdie or not bogey. Birdie eagle birdie
He's currently in first place.
by a little bit.
This hole's a tough two-shotter, a long par 4.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees both right and left. Requires a draw. Nothing else to do. You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly, well, that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. You find the fairway down there, you're going to love the second shot. The difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the barranca, and you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
Not good.
Yeah, that was a
Oh,
safe play.
not bad. That wasn't bad.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Doesn't look like an easy putt. It's heading down the hill. It should move to the left.
The stick drift is fucking annoying. Perfectly hit that. Go in. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Steady on there. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And down it goes. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. This one's a par 3.
Luke, this is a very simple hole in my mind, but for the mere mortals who are playing this game, it can be difficult because this green is not deep, but it's certainly wide, and it does tilt from right to left at a pretty good clip. Historically, it's
Mine
not
looks good.
the easiest par 3 on this golf course, but for me,
This is one of those great ball striking displays, fairways and greens.
What
A pleasure
the
to watch.
fuck?
it's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
I just got a hole in one on that.
That's 8 birdies today.
God dang it.
Currently in first position.
I really like this course though. Holy shit.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dogleg from left to right, just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the
Line
golf
looks
course
good.
by a long margin. If you see it differently, you can hit it down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to
Not
see
bad,
how that's
not
any
bad.
kind of advantage.
John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
This one's going to move quite significantly.
Stick drift fucking
right to
piece of
left.
shit.
That
There we
putt
go.
drops. That's 2 birdies in a row, and some momentum is building.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
I'll take
That's a
that
really nice
for
shot.
sure.
7 feet from here. So
Yeah.
close.
I always
3
do
feet to
that. I
the
always
cup.
do like the little readjust, and it shouldn't.
Just an empty feeling when you hit an approach shot like that, Rich, but still come away with a par.
Yeah, that was
The tee
dumb.
shot at 17.
At all costs, do not hit it in that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. Anywhere to the left, even in the rough left, is just fine. From there, your next shot should be laid up out to the right-hand side. Third shot, straight back up the hill with some kind of wedge. It can be an easy birdie if you get the distance on your third shot spot on. If you get it wrong, however, you could have some issues.
Damn
This
it.
is the third.
I think that's why, because it's a splash shot. That one thing was saying it's not supposed to go in. Just up and out. Oh, stop.
Now this putt for birdie. Let's check in with Henny.
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
Now starting to turn right.
More
A
power.
3-foot putt.
These par putts, they keep around going.
Okay, the putt goes in. Time for the next hole. The closing hole is a par 4.
Tee shot up the hill, fairway tilts significantly from left to right. Missing it out to the right is a massive no-no. You'll be blocked out by a bunch of eucalyptus trees that you cannot hit it through. Second shot is to a green that actually tilts away from the players, not towards them, even though the second shot is uphill. Green is historically one of the firmest on the golf course.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good win read right there.
It is a heck of a finishing hole.
That is all for today.
Hey, we'll take that. See if we can get through this last round in 20 minutes.
18 holes remain, and wow, there is a lot at stake tomorrow.
It is a satisfying position to be on top of the leaderboard through 3 rounds.
That will do it for our broadcast day. For all of us at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
Oh my god. Holy. Got to save a lot of stuffs. Another 35K. We're doing a lot, and we still have 4 weeks until like the first like actual main tournament. I'm gonna say it again. I love this course. This is a great course. I need to get new clubs in real life. I got like an old driver.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back to Riviera. It's the final round of the Genesis Invitational. I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for being with us on this beautiful day. And Rich, the final round is underway. Our featured player is in first place.
Just a monumental lead going in this final round. I mean, it's got to be debilitating to the other golfers around him. This player, he's so far past everybody right now. They've got to be scratching their heads going, how do we beat this guy?
Yeah, I don't think they can.
As of now, it doesn't look like anyone will catch him in this final round. Let's pick up the action. Second shot here on the first.
Get my thumb on my desk. Oh,
Oh, it just
kept going.
barely snuck into the first cut.
This player won their last event. Let's see if that momentum carries on.
Dude, I keep fucking hitting my thumb.
Favor, isn't it?
Damn it.
Winning breeds winning. It wouldn't surprise me to see them win again this week.
This putt left for birdie.
And I underhit it.
Making an
Whatever.
early statement today.
And not
Just got an
the
eagle.
field a chance to
Almost got an
breathe
albatross
whatsoever.
on that.
Time for the tee shot.
But no. Don't worry, I'm not salty. Not salty at all about it. Hold on one sec. Checking over on my server really quick. What? I need a new mouse for that. Underswing.
He really got behind that one.
Not really, but it did go 290, dude. That's crazy.
Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
We've got 210 yards. Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
What the
That
fuck
one
was,
will not settle on the green.
what was the wind on
Everybody
that
agree
one?
with that approach?
Let's take a look at Colin Morikawa.
This is looking good. Is it gonna go?
Time to get back to the
The
course.
ball is stock. No, it's not gonna go in.
Mission is simple here. He has to get up and down.
In backwards, dude. Oh
Well, a
my
big par
god.
save could mean a lot going forward. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
Okay, my money is on a right to lefter.
Wow, that had no chance.
just a little bit of a misread right there. He's going to need to sink this next one, though, to limit the damage with the bogey.
A bogey on the scorecard, and the rest of the field likes to see that. Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's
Oh,
got the
that
lead.
first round I had was so much
Setting up
better.
now on the tee of the par 4 third. I think he likes that one.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
And Rich, this is a similar spot to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
A birdie would look really nice on the scorecard. The putt goes in for birdie, and what a great job to get that shot back from the previous hole.
Setting the tone early in this round.
That was
Not too
right
bad.
on target. Going with 5 wood.
Hmm.
And
Kick
that
back.
one won't find the green.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Nine feet remain. John has the latest from the grounds.
Hey guys, we're down here checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her
Oh,
next
how's
shot
Lydia
here on
doing?
the 8th. And we're about 165 yards from the pin.
Oh, this one looks pretty handy here.
Holy
Ooh,
shit.
that one skirted the edge of the hole.
Damn, that was close.
Okay, as we make our way back to live play, let's take a look at the leaderboard.
Here we are at the 5th hole.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
Unable to find the green on this one.
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough.
Stop.
Well, that's a handy shot. And he needs this to save par.
Dude, what the fuck? I put it all the way over.
Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. And now onto the par 3, 6th hole.
I am so bad at this
Say,
game.
just some of the best rhythm in the game.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 18 feet from the cup.
Remember, there's 2 important parts of a putt. Line and length. Too much length on that one. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
That's the thick stuff.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
Oh, just drifting in there with a little bit of fade on it. Lovely.
This putt from 8 feet away.
He's got this one for birdie.
Nice.
He makes the putt
Got
and
her.
extends his lead.
It was a quick hole.
And after that hole, our featured player still atop
Still in the front nine.
leaderboard. Over to number
Well, go.
8,
I think
par
we went
4.
from 18 down to 9. We went from 18 to 1.
That was such a pure swing. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday, Rich.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
On the green, that's always mission number 1. A 13-footer here.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Henny, what do you see in this putt?
I've got it going right to left here.
And the birdie putt drops.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
200 birdies.
After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard. The tee shot at number 9.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players are going to try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill. Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that's a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
He's got this left for birdie. And that counts. That's the
Let's go.
birdie of the day. Now to the par 4 10th.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Wow, what a swing.
I like flops a lot.
Keep an eye on this
It
one.
always bites.
An opportunity to make birdie. The putt goes in, and
You
the
imagine if I
lead
would have made that in? I
continues
should have
to
went
grow.
for it.
Things are still looking good for our
A lot of
featured
times I'll just
player.
try to get
In
it close to the
first
hole,
place
so I'm
on the
not trying
leaderboard.
like should be trying to get for the hole
And there's
every
always the
time,
sense
but
of a birdie in the air when we stride onto a par 5 tee.
It's just a long straightaway par 5, almost a runway, if you like. Both sides of this fairway flanked by huge eucalyptus trees, which frames this tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
That's tiny.
little roll on.
Just put
Okay.
right on 10 feet. A good one to make. He's looking for his 4th straight birdie. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one looks like it breaks hard left to right.
I did it again. I went 2 left.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7
What
on
did he
the
do? I think it's the same hole too.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4.
This is where the golf course gets extremely difficult, Luke. This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand side prevent you from hitting a high draw over them. Once you're in the fairway, though, your second shot is to a green that's really not as big as it should be for such a long hole. And there's a famous tree just short and left of this
Oh
green.
god, the tree again.
Bogey's tree. Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just
That was a good
watch
shot.
everybody butcher this hole.
That was
Oh.
a thing of beauty.
Just 3 feet to the cup. But what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. Still in the lead now after that hole.
Ooh, the other woo. Down the
On to
leaderboard
the
quite a
par
bit.
4 13th hole.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees both right and left. Requires
Now it's
a
13,
draw.
so it's
Nothing
definitely
else
not doing
to
what I
do. You
thought.
have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly, Well, that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. You find the fairway down there, you're going to love the second shot. The difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left.
There we
into the
go.
peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the Barranca, and you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
I'm gonna go right a little bit more than left.
Oh, that's a
Didn't want to go
great
down
shot.
that little hill by any means.
This putt coming up is for birdie. And he holds another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here.
7 in a row.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. On the tee here, the par 3 14th.
Hit a 7-iron, a high little draw 7-iron, and 2 hopping right in the hole, Luke. That's what I suggest. That makes it easy.
Opting for the 5-iron.
That's good. Oh, good.
It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Well, bro, you
The bed
told
outside
me
there, Luke.
to go 7-iron.
This is a beauty of a third.
That's her third there.
Oh, I love Lydia Ko. The young Kiwi just has it on a string today, doesn't she? Time for the second
Really?
shot at the 14th. Wow, that almost went in
Really
the
thought I
hole.
was gonna hit the thing a little bit better.
8 feet left to the hole.
To keep the round going. This is a par save.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that.
I think I could have went way over and still been fine, man.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dogleg from left to right, just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the golf course by a long margin. If you see it differently, you can hit it down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
Okay, Henny, what can you tell us about this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
The
There we
putt
go.
goes in, and that cushion
There
is
we go.
getting wider.
What a great feeling.
I think
being
that cushion
far
is
ahead with just
pretty-
4 to play.
There, you know. Wow, perfect, perfect, perfect.
This is a 7-iron on the way. This one headed for the green.
Damn. That was a good
Those
shot.
are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. Teeing off now.
It's
on
crazy
this
because
par
Brandon
5.
Wu did so
At
good.
all
You
costs,
know, and he's
do
not even
hit it in that
close.
fairway bunker down the right-hand side, anywhere to the left, even in the rough left, is just fine. From there, your next shot should be laid
25
up
ain't
out
bad.
to the right-hand side. Third shot, straight back up the hill with some kind of wedge. It can be an easy birdie if you get the distance on your third shot spot on. If you get it wrong, however, you could have some issues.
Here we go.
Here's the third
Well,
shot.
not exactly.
That's a fantastic shot by our
Yeah, it was alright.
Okay, Henny, give us
Good
a read.
swing, but
This putt goes downhill and breaks to the right.
This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
oh,
So close. This one from 4 feet away.
This is for par.
Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out. Currently
Yeah,
in
it
first place.
doesn't bother.
Time for the tee shot at 18.
Tee shot up the hill, fairway tilts significantly from left to right. Missing it out to the right is a massive no-no. You'll be blocked out by a bunch of eucalyptus trees that you cannot hit it through. Second shot is to a green that actually tilts away from the players, not towards them, even though the second shot is uphill. Green is historically one of the firmest on the golf course, and getting it close is nearly
Very good
impossible.
shot, bud.
It is a heck of a finishing hole.
And if this chip drops, he'll win the event. It's all on the line right here. A putt drops, and we have our champion at the Genesis
Hit it
Invitational.
hard.
Nothing better than winning at illustrious Riviera Country Club alongside some of the great names.
Then go in. Definitely won the event. Minus 40 something. I'll take it.
Rich, just an incredible
Took me about
performance.
30 minutes,
Back-to-back
so.
wins on tour.
It
Look at
takes a
that
lot of
trophy.
mental
I'll take that
fortitude
one.
to win not just once, but back-to-back weeks. Job well done.
Well, that'll do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night.
That's a cool trophy. I like that one. Look at that. You go +1, Lydia Ko. What are you doing? That just went up to good. Oh, I'm not going up multiple levels anymore. Okay, so we can do some upgrading. Ooh, I'm almost to a milli. I'm almost to a milli. Oh, I got a new glove? Is that from, yeah, this Cowboy. I like my green glove, to be honest. Those gloves are really boring. They're always white. White or black. I like the dark green with the dark green hat. Let's do an interview. Um, dumb questions. Of course I am. Okay. Nice, I'm a fan favorite. Oh my god, I went up, and now I'm a powerhouse too. Holy, let's get that whole rank. Let's go. Adidas. I don't think I liked their stuff. I wouldn't mind white pants. Yeah, and FJ's okay, but I can finish them later. Another 16K. Let's go. Go, whoa, whoa. Definitely not switch anything for 2K. Our sponsor's looking. It's signed 7. That's good. I got Bridgestone, Callaway, and Adidas. That's good too. Now, can I upgrade my player at all? $175. Jeez, I have so many I can spend. What am I at now? 59? Nuts. Green glove is sick. It's like the same fucking glove. It's fatter though for some reason. I like the FJ one a lot better. Like the blue one looks better than both those, and then the green looks the best. Well, honestly, if the blue one was the same design as the same color as the green one, but the design of the blue one, it'd be better. All right, now let's look at our clubs real quick, and then we're gonna hop off for the night. Let's see. Let's go to our woods. No. I think we'll use that, and then our wedges we'll use the one with the lie. The recovery. Then my irons. We'll put the contact. Need a freaking new putter. There we go. So everything is kind of upgraded now. Level 44. I'm at 69 overall. That'll be nice. And then once I get to that 75, I'll be able to upgrade myself even more. Let's look at the sponsors again real quick. The Callaway that I'm trying to woo. So I'm up to tier 2 already. Yeah, so at tier 4 I get a new putter, which will be nice. We'll attack 10. Yeah, that'll be fucking sick. I'm not too worried about this, to be honest. It's blue, so it's not gonna look the best with all my stuff. This one doesn't look to have that much color, so, and it looks cool, so that'd be nice. Then Adidas. Did my tier not go up at all? Oh, that's the one that I just got, right? Tier 5 on this one. Some wedges out of that. This one kind of mid, to be honest with you. I want Titleist or TaylorMade. Let's see, what do they have? Yeah, dude, a TaylorMade Stealth Plus driver. Yeah, brother. Yeah. That would be sick. Then what is Titleist have? Drive them too. That's a nice driver. Wedges. Not that cool to have. Same. That looks like it has a ball marker in it though, which is cool. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me today. I decided to just kind of go straight up PGA all day. So thank you for watching. If you did, I really appreciate that. I'm gonna go raid over to somebody, and I don't know if anyone's gonna be playing this, but yeah, it looks like some people are. Ranked duo sounds interesting. Well, thank you again for watching. Come back tomorrow. I will be on again as always, and join the Discord. Bye bye.